друзяки, всім привіт, ми продовжуємо.
Here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from lower
Я що, зразу можу йти? Приберіть, падло.
mean.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway.
Тридцять. Харизма буде більше.
God bless.
І що, прийдеться зараз 2 рази ходити?
Is this really worth it?
Ну що, всі, блядь, ходять тиво, блядь. Виконують всякі місії, блядь. А я що, блядь? Я лажу, блядь, сюди нахер, хер знає куди, блядь. Той стрімер, що я дивився, то він вже в другій серії, блядь, дійшов далі, чим я тут. Ну, типу, там він по головних пішов, блядь. А я тут ходжу, лажу, пляшарусь. Зато цікавіше, блях. Всякі різні речі, води здибали, що пташика, я думав, що, типу, ще не думав, що таке можливо, що, типу, його можна здибати.
Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake.
Yeah. And another.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
What now?
I took care of the carcasses.
And what about this mysterious curse?
Oh, right. Slipped my mind.
Aye. Take a look around. See if you...
Месяць, чого собі, блядь? О, блядь.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Ну. Ну, я не можу зразу їм, блядь, типа. Ну зараз, блядь. Як прийдеться, сука, йти назад, це буде піздець.
Dick!
Mutt!
Задовбали, блядь. Саме гірше те, що я перегружений сильно.
God bless you.
Зараз буде бігом нахуй, як він скаже їх принести, блядь. А чую, сука, з жопу нахуй, що зараз, блядь, скаже.
It really wasn't a curse. They're a rotting car. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on...
О,
I took care of the carcasses. We can drop...
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't. Let's keep going.
да, блядь.
Seeing as
Я
how you
офигею.
obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Все,
So
бувайте
far,
здорові.
it ain't that
Па-па.
bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry
Може ми
sacks full of
поїхали?
thistles.
І
Now
пізділи, а
listen
ні,
to me
блядь.
closely. You won't be
додумався.
carrying anything at the next farmstead.
Дай мені ті важкі,
Instead,
нахуй, я зараз, блядь,
you'll
тому
have to
нахуй.
make one carcass there.
5 секунд і ми
See,
доїдемо
the
там, де
work of a
треба.
knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down
Даже
so
скільки
everyone
платять за то,
around it
блядь?
don't
Люди
have
чи
to
хто?
suffer. In this case,
Вижу, що ти, блядь,
we're
вообще...
talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Good day. Lazy bones.
Так. Де ми є?
Yeah! Yeah!
В'я, давай, в'я.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Christ, can't you wash up before going out in public?
I've heard you have some dog that's causing problems in the area.
Give over with that. Farewell.
My God! You're a...
I hear you have some wild...
What? You're the wild... If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce. Farewell. God bless.
Good day.
Я що винуватий, бля. І пес купити.
Greetings to you.
They say you have some wild...
Don't keep me from my work over that damn... Farewell, my friend.
Greetings.
I've heard you have some...
Monarch! Oh, aye, what a brew. Place I was trained sometimes, instead of shooting at birds, we shoot at the dog. But that bugger always takes off, and then people complain. But one day they'll be glad when Monarch saves their...
Maybe you should be locked up.
He is, though, in the shed behind the bar.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Що там треба зробити, бо? Тобі писав.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking? He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick whoreson, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Зараз нам десь треба збрехати, що ви будь-то хтось все зробили, а насправді ми нічого не зробили, так? Чу, може давай тобі погодую, бля?
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt.
Файно.
Jesus Christ be praised. You silly doggy.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Fine. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
О, добре, блядь, я вже думав, що зараз нам прийдеться, блядь, знову вже цей хер знати, що робити, думаю, ну.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well,
You're going to taste it?
it's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over.
Who knows? Maybe I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever, either with me or...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I...
Обладуночки. Ну. Ого.
Got to see.
Де є? Ну то що?
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Може спочатку попродаємо трохи, бля. Того саме більше є. То я майже всякого гімна купа, блядь, і ніяк не можу продати.
God! What are you here? I'll have a look. Oh well, what can you do? Great. What can I...
Тепер можна поторгувати. Ви продати, тобі зброя, нема обладунки. Нема їжа, книги, матеріали, завдання інші нема.
Why are you wait...
Давай тобі так во кінь.
wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
І кінь.
Show me your way.
Thank you and take care.
Все?
Are you much?
Careful.
Наймит. Бо ти щось мене купиш, га?
What will it...
What do you have for...
180 хоча б.
Thank you. And a good day to you.
Ну, хоч щось. Ідемо далі. Блять, пес, ти задовбав.
Greetings. Farewell, my friend.
Grüß Gott, was?
Show me your...
І ти маєш, ну, плюс-мінус нормально. Зброя. Болт мисливський. Типа, чого вони одразу не можуть бути, а? Давайте стільки раз буду стріляв.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Wie geht's,
А в
mein
тебе
Freund?
щось можна купити?
Show me your...
Угу. Ковальство. Тут коваль, чи то не тут коваль? Тут коваль, ні? Двіста.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Угу. Файно. Сюди.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look.
Все.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Чи то не тут цей? Де це він не тут?
How can I help? I'll have a look.
Я маю скільки? 1300, якщо раз. 3, 4, 5. Можу щось продати? А, піздець. Ладно, давай по...
I'd like to discuss. All right, I'm listening. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
А, все?
Take care then.
Я завалив йому за сильну ціну, та? Ну ладно. Тоді ми йдемо сюди.
God bless. Sure.
Чо, він має що, блядь, кинути?
Oh
Хлоп.
well, what can you do?
Типу, блядь, тільки коштуєш, я навіть тобі не маю за що.
Good.
Куди мені там треба?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole?
What about it?
Got some treasure there. Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect. So, thanks for stopping by, but
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not.
Come now. You what is it you're up to?
But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm...
See, how do I... Well, it's just... to look for the...
You're looking for the hoe here? Of all...
Aye.
It should be around somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with... Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for... But I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with...
You let him pay you with a scrap of parchment?
Aye.
I mean, he could have given you... I don't know.
But he didn't, did he? That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a...
Really?
You think I'd let you in on it?
And what are you gonna do when you find the Grail?
Well, then I'll...
They'll come after you. Word will... If you're lucky, they'll offer to buy it. If you're not, they'll... How long do you think you'll last?
Now,
if you tell me what you know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a castle filled with gold in exchange for the Grail. And I'll make sure you live to enjoy it.
You might be right. All right. Listen, the monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail, across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that part.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of...
I hadn't...
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or...
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
See you soon, my friend.
З двох чарівних вершин дивись до неба. Дивись до неба затертих, наче спраглий полотник, дорогу рушаю. Просить землю, аж до краю, там нап'юсь джерела, що не дасть мені вмерти. Можна піти до писара, може він щось мені скаже про це, типа. Каже туди-сюди, може щось типа діалогік якийсь буде. Може вдруг.
What would you like?
Ні. Ладно. Тоді йдемо до... Та мапа, блядь. В смісті. І сюди ж треба вийти, щоб типа бігти можна. Ви задовбали, бля.
Middle to get also stage.
I'll have a look.
Добре.
God grant you health.
Greetings, my friend.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on along. Only it's not a pit. It's 3 piles of the gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff?
Yeah. And I hope I never have... Ugh. I think the...
Oh, come on. You whine more than cynic. I was hoping it'd be closer. If I send 2 wagons, it'll... That should...
What should I do? Crazel, focus. What else do you...
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move it...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So, the search for saltpeter was...
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin. Chaos.
God. Here we go.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
What's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the... Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my...
Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and it...
The document of Hermes Trismic...
No, a book. And from an author more It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary, you might say it's kind of an alchem...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. I'll say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company, or to be more exact, the two of me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
And who is this mysterious...
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find... All it'll take is a little push. And...
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich. Because of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming. Noble or not, he's a mortal man. And he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal... Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side. So once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people...
Well, it's not all... I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything... First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need... We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do...
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samin wedding.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so... It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but...
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows. Or...
All right.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress. And some long mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Ulrich won't know where to... The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mintha.
I'll be going there.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress there. I'll let our lady in on some other detail. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Бля, тепер для мене є. Бо я дивився відосики, типу, по цьому. Як там проходили там з мечом, бля, типу, туди-сюди. От така то справа. Пише Павлену, блядь. Я ще тому не розказав до сих пір. Я йому скажу. Можу швидко піти про меч, здибати. І туди вирішувати. Може там ми ще щось цікавеньке знайдемо. Я собі так думаю. Можливо, але це не точно. Просто про меча, блядь, мені здається, там, блядь, багато було. Напевно, всі про меча проходили, хоча хер його знає. І що, ви тут, типа...
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either, but it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp below a cliff, just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forest. You sent out a clear signal what they... Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though. Don't even think about it.
No, of course not.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. Better buy one from me. Bow's soaked in spirit. See you later, my friend.
Чи можете щось продавати? Ні.
Take care.
Greetings. I wish you a blessed evening.
Я думаю, можна продавати в тебе, блядь. Навіть не цікаво стало, що ніц не маєте. Яско було може. Ну ладно, давай подивимося в пета. А, ніц нема, вторинне нема. Ага. Це краще, хай буде. Я думав, що буде щось краще, блядь. Що чесно. Так, тепер, блядь, виходить, що, та? Ми там виконали, та? Сукню можна... Чи пише знайти сукню, та? Ага. Типа сюди. Ще й, блядь, гріхи, це минуло. Давайте ось закриваємо. Я хочу про відлюдника. Це що? Ідемо в троски. В троски. Я там взагалі-то... Стоп. Я ж там вроді книжок якийсь накупив, ні? Давайте почитаємо книжки і поспимо, блядь. Тільки одну книжку я мав хіба? Значить йдемо. І давайте здохнемо зберегтись ліпше, з який пожарніше, блядь, бо дуже. Ми вже давно, блядь, десь не зберігалися, блядь, взагалі. А, треба було, може, і більше поспати, бо в мене вже теж спання трошки вже. Назад.
Good to see you.
All right then.
Good morning.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something.
So,
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
it was the day before yesterday. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized,
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy, he hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and
That's all?
proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of they say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was...
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go...
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you and...
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything...
Thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out.
Добре. Тепер що? Пише, поговоріть із селяном.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
I apologize. Greetings.
What happened to Am?
He's at death.
I hear Am...
A few folks.
I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
It's not wise to go there. There's a dire...
What happened at the conciliatory...
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw... See you later.
Що, все? Щезло? О, щезло. Ти хрест. Давайте йдемо до Христа.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Ну.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
О.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Пофіг. Продамо, значить. Треба сісти. Угу. Зрозуміло, тепер далі. Дуже може тебе зацікавити. Я знаю, хто влаштовує пожежу зв'язки і чому. Вони хочуть позбутися Белтістра. Сьогодні ввечері. Кізівтора згодом мене підразу і не довіряй нікому. Я думаю, что... Так. І що тепер? Йдемо сюди, значить. Немає часу хуєм ждати.
Look what I have for you. You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Good day to you. I hear you saw some diabolical
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need...
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it.
My God, what a spell! What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted to the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange.
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and so...
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the...
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish... See you soon, my friend.
Більше не йде, такого нічого нема в мене. Я не пропустив. Так, я і тут. Значить, мені треба валити Аполену. Ну і пішли, блядь. Там сюда? Не, дальше.
Go, quick.
Так, бачу хрестик, блядь, якийсь. Оце не тут я того коня знаходив чорного, блядь, що цей. То ж вроді тут я цього коня чорного знайшов був і...
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Тут і скриня, блядь, але ще я її не відкрию, блядь.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Так. Де ми прийшли? Угу. Коротше, на цьому ми, напевно, збережемося. І... Що за неї йти куплять того всього. Записую, що вони вже задобався, так що завтра продовжимо. Так, що там? Ага, все добре вроді. Так, йде. Та, блядь, не гавкай, задовбав, гавкай, блядь. Я мився чи ні? Не помню. Напевно, я не мився, але я помню. Добре. Де?
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword?
I was hoping to make a deal with you peacefully. But if you want to do it the hard way, instead of accepting a good offer...
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of old junk, will you leave me alone?
I can promise you that. What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small service. Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Я вчора був закінчив, бляха, і це його. Я щось з ним дуже довго балакав, блядь, думаю, попробую підійти, типу, і думаю, що там буде. Бо ще, ну, пару минут, думаю, подивлюся. А тут, блядь, якось так скоро, блядь. Я там вроді підсокнув щось там, блядь, про... Я там щось одне цокнув, що я, типу, ми там знайшли той плащ туди, потім листи, що ми там ті знайшли, якісь там, блядь, типу, ті. Не листи, а ці, як вони називаються. Бо укази, типу, ось ми переходили, і теж він зізнався. Там, типу, в ним в якійсь книжці написано про нього, що він там був. Виявляється, він не той, типу, що, а той же, що тут був насправді, він же помер. І той його навіть не встиг, типу, прийти і хоче зробити просто його останні слова, типу, блядь, щоб поховали його там з честю, щось там того, блядь. Як він там десь не зриває. Підлюдника, блядь. Так, але то не то, йдемо сюди, нам треба йти, так. Прикольно виконувати, блядь, другорядний цього, блядь, цього, блядь, пташика ми знайшли, блядь. А так я дивився відосики, що там зразу його на шибениці, блядь, там його злапали хтось, блядь, такий як ми. Я маю щось для про зброю. То я там дивився багато відосиків, щоб типу купляти, там щось типу для злому, але з другої сторони херово це тим, що там в цій херні є алкоголь. І якщо ми будемо постійно пили цей алкоголь, це ми станемо алкоголіком, коротше, і після того дуже буде, коротше, херово, блядь. Нам прийдеться там, блядь, всякі якісь дебафи будуть. Я там не дуже хочу бути алкоголіком. Так, нам ти? І то, що одне саме гірше я дізнався, що виявляється, тільки, блін, на мечах можна використовувати цю, типа, херню. Типа, це на тій сокирі, типа, не можу використати комбо. Не комбо, а як воно називається, правильно. Що, типа, коли мене б'ють, я, типа, зразу контратакую.
God bless you, Henry.
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you, it's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good...
What does the graveyard have to...
Hold on. Not so first tell me...
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for...
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the...
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been...
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside. The worst thing about it is that Yun didn't kill himself. And it's my fault. I said...
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Yun loved me. Only... he couldn't get over the rejection. So...
And Vashek?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge when they found his body at the bottom of the cliff. People thought he'd killed him.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God wouldn't... What's more, Ambrose forgave you.
Only on the condition that Yun's bones will be laid to rest. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be... Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless... Farewell.
Okay. Що? А, це я йду. Це пес, напевно, щоб був, так? Ну, прикольно. Багато чого дізнаєшся. Ну, типа, багато дізнався, типа, якщо дуже мати багато обладунків в себе тяжких, та лінія, типа, бігу, витривалості, дуже скоро падає. І виявляється, якщо ще витривалість більше потрібна для бою, чим я собі міг подумати. Бо якщо витривалість падає, і по тобі проходить урон, там він, блядь, множиться в 3 чи в 4 рази, вроді.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail, Mary. And the Word was made
No.
flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved.
I saw that. May his soul...
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want...
Well, if you... We...
All right. I'll accept...
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you could use it. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Amen.
Ляха-муха, знаєш, там нема цього.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
You're a dead man!
Come on, then! I'll sort you out nicely.
You wanna try me? Got you, little horse.
Швидкісно закінчився і все, і пиздець.
Wanker!
Come on, then!
А я можу поміняти меч під час...
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Go fuck yourself! That hit home!
I've been waiting for you!
No, I can't get a shot in.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Do it! Take that!
Зараз, чекай.
Do it! That hit home!
I'm all you. Wanker! No.
Да. Так, оце заберу. Так, один, другий. Де ще одного я вбив.
Here, mutt.
Так, давай їжа. Ого. Коротше, треба ліпше з мечами ходити і не їбати спину. Тут ще хоч контраудари якісь є, а там, блять, нема нічого, то ну його. Не понял.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Gratia plena.
My God.
Dominus tecum. Benedicta tui merieribus.
Who are you?
Et benedictus.
And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. A crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad. The Inquisition paid him to murder our grand... Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by...
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't. You have to help us. While
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that...
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the... He almost got away.
That swine tried to...
God. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be used, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
Salvare Dio, mata misericordie, vita, docedo est spes nostra. Salve.
Jesus
Ave Maria.
Christ.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
I just want the sword. That's all I care about.
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right, but make it quick, and no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus. What do you want?
You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find that broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if...
What were you looking for under the conciliatory cross?
That broken sword, of course. Old Ambrose buried it there years ago, along with all his past. I heard he originally kept the sword here before deciding to stash it there. He sent me to fetch it before he died. He wanted to hold it in his hand.
Why did you come to the hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grandmaster's Denyek and put... I mean, now it's all over. And I will remain...
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to... Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and...
Вжити цю гру не дуже високі ставки. Чого назад більше нема. Блять, що робити? Допомогти йому?
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them...
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Oh, no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you! Show what you're made of! I'm going to... Put that away!
Блять, заєбав той курва. Ще той лазить тут, блять. Жебко нахуй, з'їби нахер, блять. Лазить тут, блять. Пробувати бути більше, ні? Аж вода вроді була не така брута, ні?
Damn it, Hermit. Things aren't what you think.
Yeah, you're right.
And what is it you want to hear from?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out...
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This.
Thank you.
Farewell, friend. Go with God.
Все, гроші, блядь. Я думаю, не знати, що мені він там дасть, блядь. А де мої... Продаю, чи що? Ще могилу відлюдника. Що там? Знайдіть могилу, що там? Він не виходить другому, його могила трохи вище халупи відлюдника на краю луки. Місце помічене двома... Що це? Ага, берези.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Ну, подивимось. Що там є інтересне?
There's nothing more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Угу. Так. Неси меч ковалю. Ми зараз вроді з ковалем будемо кували його, ні? Ніж я б докував. Ковалику, ти вже є чи нема? Глобальна 95. Ще не довгий меч можна буде самому зробити. Ні? Треба помітися, блядь. Видите, тут не така брудна вода. А ну. О, тут я взагалі маю лицарський меч. Але вона коротка, мені взагалі не підходить, блядь. Я ще й почитати можу за той час.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Я думав, що типу щось прочитати можна. Ви щось не вивчили? Угу.
I apologize.
Маюся я? Маюсь. Викоїм собі файний свій меч, блядь, коротше, і все, блядь. Чекай. Я ж, може, маю... Нема. Я вже до нього не можу підійти, ні? А де він вже є? Тьотю, де твій чоловік, блядь? Я думав, це його, блядь. Може випити якісь зілля, типу, що краще, може я буду майстера, типу, прокачався.
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world who's going to him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell. A love as pure as mine can't be sin. It's a gift from
Herrgott, that's not good.
What about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Good to see you, friend. I heard they're going to
crossroads. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide. That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be, then. Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go. Oh, Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Та першим разом.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
Якщо, може, на троєчку я зробив. Можливо. Але це не точно. Є, на троєчку. То є як бритва. Але він без щита йде. Значить, що, йдемо спати? Їжа хоч спаде, а то, блядь, я наївся. Мід, йоб твою мать, блядь, подає багато цього.
What can I do for
Show me your way.
Oh, well, what can you do?
I'd like to discuss.
All right.
How's this?
Look. Off. Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Цю, блядь, неохота, блядь, озброєну сокиру продавати. Хоча, блядь. Сюди.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a. Let's talk about...
All right.
Here.
My. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Почекай.
You're up early.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it...
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose, and this really is Toledo steel.
God's nails. That...
First class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately.
That's exactly what... See now, youngster. My clever plan...
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure for...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not at all. I trust you. Where I am.
То може встаєш, ні? Ще й мусим ми, блядь, ковати, йо-моє. Просто я думаю... На меча я, типа, знаю вже, як там проходити, блядь, бо бачу відосики, бляха, з одної сторони. За то я щось не бачу, може за там того підем, блядь, пройдем, типа, просто.
Herrgott, that's not good. Well, I'm about half done.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Та раз, два, три такі, блядь, дивися. Перший раз я мусив себе розігрівати його, типу, блядь. Потім ще раз, блядь, бити. Собі так, блядь, в умі. Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три, блядь. І... Все получається, блядь.
Christ almighty. What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword.
Looks like. This is a...
Thanks. I was glad to help.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smith...
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important for you?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever. That's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. We can set off once you're ready.
Воу. Все, ми можемо рушати.
What's new around here?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet.
What do you
І
have
все
for
по
sale?
нулях. Так, купець по нулях.
I'd like to...
All right.
Do we have a deal?
More. Finally. You're doing business.
І 113, 175. А чого воно, типа, показувало, що воно, типа, краще?
Take care. What'll it be this fine morning?
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Так. Що там в нас? Ну, вона ще про Павлену є, взагалі, люди, блядь, добре. О, чекай, на ще парфумчики є туди-сюди, блядь. Давайте ж пошукаємо парфумчики, блядь.
What are you here for?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. And when you change, I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too.
What do you think?
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about...
All right.
Do we have a deal?
More. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Значить, це підійшло. Мені типу ще треба вбрання зробити, так?
God bless Henry.
What do you have for... I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance.
Only the finest quality. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye. Do you like it?
I do.
Haha. I take damn good care that no one takes it. Besides, what good would it do you?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more... But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get mentha perfume, but of the I prize those little...
О, дивіться, мені, я взяв цю херню і мені тепер пише. Я можу, типу, їх...
You don't know.
Ще того буде можна використати. От інтересно, чи я там тим, типу, можу на весілля, типу. Чи він мені не скаже часом цей. Теж перебратися. Якщось перейдемо сюди назад. Може нам ще секунду прийдеться.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Please inside the house. What do you need?
Show me your...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Was wünschst
I heard you mix fine perfume. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, you'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to...
What do you have?
Es war ein gutes Geschäft.
Баба нагідки ім'я. Тебе є вроді таке сьогодні. Щас подивимось. Нагідки. Можна порвати всякий квіточок. З тим не балакати не буду.
The Lord be with you. My God, these furry mutts.
Тепер попробуй щось знайти, від якого тобі треба зараз.
Almighty Father, I put my hope.
Who are you praying for?
For my son.
What about your other?
One of my daughters got...
Why?
Aye, true.
Well,
you...
thanks, but my ma was a commoner.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I could... And later, when they...
God's will. I'd have saved my...
How come he's buried?
He died during birth.
God have mercy.
Aye, me, as he ought to be.
Old hag?
The midwife. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth. The village women often... But when Yaroslav was... I never sent for no help. Only... Of course, I wasn't there. Pa! Send for Bob! I thought twice about it, but she started brewing. It's a wonder she... I couldn't get it. It wasn't till daybreak they could see right off. Only Yaroslav came out. He was all Mother of God. It was that Bozhena. If she hadn't...
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son.
Help! By killing... I asked the priest. Like, when it... And you know what Bozhena...
What?
Not my wife. So don't you tell that same evening.
I see.
A good thing, too.
I understand.
That's all well.
I'd like to ask you more about your son.
Ask away.
When did your son...
Well...
I don't have any more...
Farewell.
Всяких травичок хір не збереш. Смися, що тут крупива?
Listen, I'm trying to find...
Well, fancy that. Me too. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off into the... Oh, Christ! Oh,
Nice. It's almost like the place I used to visit with Bianca. Christ, there must have been a fight here. A torn piece of clothing. Might it belong to Pavlena? If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Так, ходив по одному, знайшов зовсім друге, блядь. Може тут щось знайдуть цікавеньке. А ну щось це?
Here, Mutt. Search.
А, всяка херня, блядь, хто зна що, блядь. Може, тепер не знайдеш. То, що тобі треба. Коротше, що думати? Все-таки треба зупинитися.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a...
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's
Exactly.
my itchy feet. I wonder while we're at... Ah, well, what can you...
В тебе так сильно багато товарів, що я ж не можу. Хоча, треба вкрасти, блядь. Я як вкраду, то це типа цей, бо ж буде. Я ж прокачаюсь. Давай. Спимо. Я тут? Ні, не тут, блядь, вообще-то. Назад. Та щось я пішов не в ту степь. О, дуже важко, блядь. То є вор, ні? Вкрав та ще й приців. Ще й їжу приготував. Де вибирати?
Your money or your life?
Yes, yes. I'll give you everything I have.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Help! I'm being attacked!
Too slow!
We're gonna gut you, you horse on.
Your man!
Back your ass.
It's fucking butchery!
Amen to you. Oh, you pooch.
І що? Гроші берем.
Thank you, lad.
You're lucky.
The lucky. Take this and thank.
Йдем шукати свій паняночку. То вже день чи ні? Що за хуйня? Блять, я ж думаю, що щось де глюканув.
Everything all right?
Хоч іди нахер. Часу пристав піздіть. Найдіть супутцю з лазні.
No.
Чого так довго сплять? Може ліпше ще годинку почекати. Щоб в херні не було.
Greetings.
Певно, що треба з тою головною побалакати, тоді вона.
He turned left at the molehill.
Надовго буде спала, задовбала, бля. П'ять, 9 ранку. А, вже все.
Greetings. Hey.
Ладно, помиємося. Таких претензій не було.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl for the Samin wedding.
What, for himself?
Aye, more or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want her for himself or not?
Aye, for himself.
So he wants her to accompany him to the wedding?
Yes, to accompany him to the wedding.
Strange.
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual service.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything.
That sounds nice and all. But something. Out with it. What's he up to? Who does he want?
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the mask. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't...
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to trust that it would be different to what I... So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like... Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, but he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it... Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls. It's not what he wants to do to us. But what he wants us to do... I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy us...
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well...
Not even for a golden... I'd rather be celib... I thought he had...
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to...
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make... Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. All of them. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care...
Girls?
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't...
Dorothy, for the love... Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been...
Christ almighty.
God in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it.
So, in case you didn't get the message, no girl from Zhelioff is going...
I still don't get it.
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just...
It's worse than...
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only. That would be a dog.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, but...
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I might try asking after her in the camp. Maybe...
Poor thing.
Well...
Praise be Jesus
Good
Christ.
to see you.
Greetings.
Good day.
No. Угу. Тепер, виходить, з табору кочівників ми возьмемо.
Come on! I've been waiting for you!
Fucking mutt!
Hurry up, you I'll show you.
Dick!
No, no! I give up!
To hell with you! We're under attack!
Hey, fucker! Attack! Come and help us!
Dick!
I surrender! I surrender!
Run!
All right, I'm going. Take it easy.
Huh? Are you trying to
Out of
threaten
here.
me?
My God!
Fuck this! I'll catch you!
Not tough enough on your own?
Блять. Ну ніяк не дойдуть дойти.
Good afternoon.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you.
She is calming our horses with her. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. Or if not, she'll be getting water down at the... Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you could use it.
God be with you. What would you like?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting, tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... how can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his court, and maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details.
So, common theft. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, but why not? I expect it won't be anything...
Not so fast.
Why do you think that?
just so you know, Crazel originally, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... I asked them what's behind it. Well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others...
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them...
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite, a respected person, a member... It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new... I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple... Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand.
I can find some wine.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you... There's one more thing, though.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress.
What dress?
A red...
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's...
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume...
Crazel suggested mint.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on, then.
About the things for the...
Yes.
I have a dress for you.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. We're not in a city, let alone...
I have some...
It smells just like the yellow headband I wore. It brings back memories.
I brought...
Я вина не маю. А я ж підносив її, чи я вже що де одів?
And where is it? I don't see it.
That's all for now. I've brought you everything you asked for.
I am. Once you're ready, just...
Що, типу, все ми зразу знаємо, йдемо, типу, на весілля? Я, блядь, навіть не знаю, я би хотів там, блядь, навіть щось мені мог краще передягнути, блядь.
Kajdzias more, sarsał. Kajdzias... Ona...
Треба відійти мені трошки, блядь. Можливо, я ще вам ще пізніше просто запишу. Навіть типа тут, а? Просто не знаю, типу, ми зразу зараз підемо, типу, на весілля, просто ну. Якщо так, то я би ще щось, може, попродав туди-сюди, або, блядь, йшов до того, типу, передітися. Хоче цохнем тако зберегти. На цьому я поставлю паузу, трохи відпочину і зараз тільки подивлюся, типу, що ми, чи ми з нею зразу підемо, чи ні. Якщо так, то я потім ще запишу. Подивимося, куди нам йти і що робити. Так, для вас прийшла секунда, для мене вже другий день. Так, Я ходив і питався, виходить, що в цьому ми не можемо йти. Так що нам треба йти і купити собі нормальні речі, типу, наскільки я розумію. Типу, вона сказала, типу, як ти можеш, як в тому будеш в обладунках, типу, може обладунки. Не хочу. Я от думаю, бляха, що може нам, блядь, вкрасти, блядь, а? Одяг, ми ж можемо вкрасти все, що хочемо, блядь, в нього. Получається. Тож ми ж можемо тут взагалі можемо перепочити зараз до тої години, що нам треба. І піти вкрасти все, блядь. Оу! Ось СЕРІЯ. Що є? Де той ключ? Може, я нечайно не вибрав? Блять. Ой, блять. 9. А що я думаю, блять? Прям тако. хочу просто зараз виглядати. Там, мені здається, теж буде треба трошки довго, напевно, мені здається. І набираємо собі двоєчку. А. Побітність і шум збавляє. Угу. Може ми виберемо так, щоб потім там типу, не перебирати нас, де типу шум не помітить, щоб не цокати так. Це харизма збавляє, то ні, ладно, не буде. Десь треба харизми побільше. О, ми можемо таким бути. Типа ця шапка ще більше харизми дає. Ну. Тут типа пише харизма плюс 2. От ти во, блядь, я щось не розумію. Якщо цього, типу, не треба. Якщо тако, типу, має мене бути взагалі там, блядь, шансів, твою мать. А то все решта. Щоб попробувати поспати. Але я йому не продав. що щось є дороге сильно. Як сказати, дороге. Щоб аж сильно дороге, тут такого нема, блін. Верни мені, блядь, половину. Та не половина, то пише. Так, блядь. Мені пише на коня все поскидати десь, блядь, мені десь все продати, блядь.
Servus. Sart.
Hola.
Це має, але він має дуже, що й дуже мало.
I'll have a look at the...
Sapes na benginarel. Since it's stolen, I expect a discount. How much do you want for...
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Mr. Zgadio, I agree.
Він у тому добре.
I'm sorry.
You silly doggy.
Shalom Aleichem.
So what's new at the camp?
Marika returned with Bohush.
I'll have a look at...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Тобі щось продам чи ні?
What do you have for sale?
Не всякий пожарний, блядь, друг мій всього так
Happy to be
скотили.
of service, sir.
Каже, що немає якісь завдання для мене.
I hear you got a job for...
I'd say so. You have come. You will help us, won't you? You already... The voivode's life is at stake. They want to...
What? Who wants to kill it?
Jagalokos. Someone at night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you.
I can't help him. But you can. And I'll tell you how. You know what...
Some kind of moonshine? A sip of that can do miracles.
No, not moonshine. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap.
Why would I get rid of it when I...
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the void, and then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the voivod, and only harm those who wish him. It must taste blood before the voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it, but a dog, that might do. Ricono. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay.
I still don't know.
Don't you have a heart? The voice...
Потім прийдемо, значить.
How can I help you?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Я там щось блядь, куплю.
I'll have a
блядь.
look at the wares.
З тебе є зброя, та? О! Тобто з тебе є роздиральний болт, нахуй. Я тебе їх куплю, блядь. Обладунки.
I'm glad you...
«22», там ти маєш
Found what you were
23.
looking for.
Воєнний окуп.
What do you have for...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What do you need?
Show me your...
Так, ліпше за вагою. ще там є для чого, я щось таке не розумію. Що там? Загальний рівень під 6. Якщо ваша хрена на 20. Тут на 20. Це берем. Це виберемо. Тому беремо. Беремо то. Файно. Добре, ми тут все продали. Тепер. Що тепер йдемо? Що там наш щоденник, те? Ми ще Павлену не здибали взагалі, блядь. Якщо так подумати. Може вийти Павлену знайдемо ще? Точно зробив таку. знайдемо Павлену. Постараємося знайти вже ту Павлену. Давайте. Я так все тут думаю. Давайте знайдемо Павлену. І після цього вже буде нова серія, то ми вже зразу підемо туди. Ну що, місце злочину. Підемо сюди. Треба спитати.
Greetings. Good afternoon. Greetings to you too.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Fuck, wait. No. And I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been...
Aye. I heard about that famous fight of...
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on... But I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger. That's where I'd look if I was you. His cottage is on the road to the butcher's.
Лісорубів. Де в лісорубів запитаєш?
Hail Mary.
You have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her, but Roman would...
What does Roman look like?
A young fella. Ginger as they come.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where...
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like...
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have... But me, I'd lose...
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Це хата Романа?
nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Як тут шукати все і всюди. Подивимося, що в нас тут. Єбать, оце, блядь, чітко, я скажу. Можна було навіть піти його. Ясно, добре.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you...
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Wait, I've been there already. I found blood.
Oh, kurva! Go back there and take another look. If someone or something... Farewell, my friend.
Для чого?
What's that? Damn it! I thought something was going on here. Well,
quick! Go!
І... Що це означає, то? Ага, це прикольно.
Whoa!
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
Ladybird! Ladybird! Piggy! Come here!
Greetings.
That pig you said you lost, I found it.
Great news! Where is it?
Not so fast. It's munching on a...
Blessed.
My guess is it's Roman.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl. Surely she did it. Oh, Christ!
Who are you?
My name is... I take them to the woods to forage for acorns. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Suspicious?
I don't know. Someone carrying... That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see one of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And...
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone... He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he...
Who knows? But it does seem...
God's...
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean...
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the two of them are pretty close. That is... Oh, you think...
I hope not. I'm trying to find... Thanks for your help. I better...
Aye, and if he really done it, then give them...
Прикольно. Так, і що іде? Угу.
Ladybird, you stupid swine. Ladybird. Ladybird, come back.
Купить.
Won't beat you.
Куди пішки? Йо, блядь.
Quick. Quick. Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Тебе прикольно і легко середньо.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were booze. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired...
Get to the point. Where's Pavlena?
It was Yakish's fault. He wanted to get revenge on Bozina, and my brother Ota got this idea into his head. We lay in wait for Pavlina. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. He held my brother by the throat and pounded him like... So I grabbed a rock and smashed... I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. What?
Що робити? Ну він забив людину, виходить. Хоч не намисно. Наріхати.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva. I really didn't want it.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true? We didn't mean to kill her. We just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Бля. Если, блядь, це ж ігра нахуй, блядь. Так все, блядь. Ну, мусить все одно за свої гріхи не відповідає, блядь.
Straw's not
Ми
telling
ж
the whole
відповідаємо,
truth.
блядь.
He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get...
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman.
Куда? Пизда. Цікаво, блядь, коли якщо чесно виконувати, блядь, несюжетні завдання, блядь. Цього Ташика, блядь, знайшли, блядь, бо я дивився відео одного стрімера, то, блядь, він, типу, бачив вже на весіллі здибався. Потім виявилося, що, блядь, він був звірокрадом, блядь. Його схочуть повішати, блядь, і ми там спасали, блядь. Але мені інтересно ще одне, блядь. Він проходив за мечника, і я, типу, трошки дивився, блядь. І знаю плюс-мінус, що до чого буде. А от за того я не проходив щось на відосиків, навіть якщо чесно не бачу. Ну, блядь, я піду, чи то ж? Та, ясно, злізай, бо то, блядь, якийсь курва. Тут далеко? Напевно, буде легше тут, блядь, прийти пішки, чим. А. Стріли не стоять. От я не розумію, блядь, а ну правда, з другої сторони так, що стріла, блядь, там повинна як триматися.
Search. Free!
Десь там тої сторони.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around, not another step. Don't move, you whore son. Who the fuck are you? My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz. And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you? Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena. Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit! Take it easy. Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat. I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena. Then you know we were in the right. I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why would he take you into his confidence?
I promised him help. And I can help you, too.
Quiet, damn it! I have to think.
What dog? I didn't see any dog, bristly or otherwise.
Don't try to make a fool of me. He was guarding outside.
I swear, there was no dog there. Maybe he got hungry and went off foraging.
That'd be like him, all right. Fuck.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Bear in mind, if you do anything to Pavlena, you won't leave here alive. That I swear to you. So, I'd advise you to set her free.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You
Класно, заєбісь. Що у тебе цікавого є?
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not...
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they... Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his...
Do you know why they...
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Only then, I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about... And that Yakesh still wanted...
Tell me something.
He was a... Sorry.
What exactly happened?
He was only that big. He fell straight. I could like he was...
That's all I need.
So, can we please...
We can go.
Good. I don't...
Of course.
Let's go then.
Пофіг, проведемо і може ще щось там є.
Here we are.
Pavlena, let me look.
I'm fine, Ma.
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do...
They were hired hands from Tros...
And did they...
No, they just tied me up. They would have killed me.
Yakesh, I might have known he wouldn't leave us. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because...
Ma.
I knew it would. Henry, I need one...
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out,
for
And for everything else.
everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What?
Yes. It's a
І підтримайте. Ну, вони мені помогли, блядь. Та, блядь, похуй.
I'll do what you ask.
You will? Thank you, Henry.
Так.
Fuck you, whoreson! Take that! I'm all yours! Show me your stuff! Enough!
Ви заєбісь. Щось є цікаве. А, чекай, я не тут ж. Та, вроді би набагато вже, блядь, годинка вийшла, блядь. І там щось є, вроді би, година з чимось, чи друге відео година з чимось, так що то, блядь. Так серійка вийде на нормально, типа.
May be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bajena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb.
Where are you going with this? That witch...
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena, whatever happened between you, it had... Bojena came very close to losing her daughter. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her.
But I had nothing to do with... They did it of their own free will. No...
That means nothing. They did it because of you.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with...
Прикинчу, блядь.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bajana. Compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't. I give my word that those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good, but my offer still stands. Bajana and Pavlena could return.
Very well. It's about time. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojana. But God alone.
Thank you. It's tough. I hope Bajana will understand that.
Тепер назад до Боженої треба йти.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger of God.
Не понял. Угу. У мене виходить два вибори є. Або є...
Easy! Good.
So they can't be all that bad. But that's just... They want you to think. They're the ones claiming it.
God, quick!
You nearly killed me.
God, quick!
Що ти натискаєш, матінку?
About Yakesh.
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything, and it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have... You should keep half the coin.
Дай
I
забирай
can't
скільки
accept it.
гроші.
Pavlena will need the money more.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Henry, what would we do without you? If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be... If you need anything, come and visit us. Take care for now, Henry.
Логіку ще собі. Нормально. Ну, чекай, а що в неї, типу, щось вивчити в неї може, що?
I'd like to learn.
What are you in...
I still don't know more.
Great. Let's...
То добре. Тихо, бабушка, хоч за.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you...
I hear you're good at...
Thanks.
So,
Well,
I understand. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about... Ma can cook a hare like no one else. So I bring a lot of them. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. Perhaps you could teach me a
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need... And when you live alone in the forest, you've got...
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested...
О,
I know how to
Thanks.
от ти мене файно все навчиш.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time...
Ну, а де я маю пошпати? Я ж не знаю, чи я вас можу спати. Ну, типа ліжко намальовано, блядь. Але... О! Напевно, може я з вами поспати, наскільки розумію. Щось тут там спиздану щось.
Greetings to you.
Ай, побалакати хочу, блядь. Так хочу
I'm
балакати,
sorry.
аж, блядь, нам
I
трясе.
wasn't paying attention.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you like?
I know what a lot.
All right.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I still don't know what.
Thanks.
Де багато чого почати дивитися, блядь.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
Tell me how to.
Thanks.
I'd like to.
And what would you...
Tell me the.
Great.
Все, до відзення. Що там щось мені того? Не знаю, що. Ти вибираєтесь. Добре. Що тепер? Бориться з вами. Половців, блять, ще половців ще тут є, блять. Але половці це теж таке, блять. Коротше. Ми тут зараз ще вона. Блять, що ти це робиш? Ми тут на цьому закінчимо. Я. Зберегла? Так. Ми на цьому зараз закінчимо вже ту серію, блях. І наступну, я зараз після цього зразу подивлюся насчет тих полоців, що тут таке, типу. Якщо ще відео не дуже довге, то там вроді з полоцями теж трохи є, блядь, часу. То ще, типу, допишу і буде це. А якщо ні, то в наступній серії ми, можливо, або з полицями ще, типу, зробимо, або і може і полиці, і весілля буде, не знаю. Ну, коротше, подивимося. Так що всім пока-пока.